Hello and welcome, everyone. Here we are back in Andromeda. Sorry, normally I'm at the main menu, but I hit spacebar to wake up the computer, forgetting the game was already, like, at the main menu, and spacebar is the select button. So there we go. I loaded the game up a little early. But that's fine. I hadn't done anything. So, I did a little bit of research on the arcs and stuff like that. I just Googled to see, like, what the deal is. Apparently, you'll just, as we play through the game, which is what I expected, we'll just sort of find the clues, and we'll find them pretty organically without having to do much searching. I did do a couple of little tiny things last night. And honestly, that was just to burn a little time off, so that way I could get, I could earn more research points through the built-in system in the game. Let's see, who do I have with me? Draken and Vetra. Yeah, sure. Bring those two with me. It's because there's that built-in system where you unlock the cryopods from the
coordinating. Path is calm.
Andromeda Viability Program, or AVP. Andromeda Viability Points, or the AVP stuff. So, like, I unlock research and credits and materials from that, so I was just driving around mining, and then about every 45 minutes or so I'd jump back to the ship and I would collect my rewards and then go back to mining. I did stumble across a few things last night. I found we were tasked with finding all the bodies from the original settlement, and I found all but like one of them. I found the last one I was missing, and I remember we were going around looking for some research posts from one of the original scientists that was here, and we found most of the stuff for that, but we didn't find all of them. So I ended up stumbling across those last couple of things. So now we've got a couple more missions here. We're gonna go do defeating the Ket here. I'm gonna knock that out right away, because I don't want to spend a lot of time on EOS, but we got a couple of things to do here. That's why I made the go live notification because, you know, I keep planning to do all this different stuff and then never do it because I get so wrapped up in what I'm currently working on that I forget.
This area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
There's one specific spot where those minerals are, and I can't find them. I know, James. But we're going to do defeating the Ket. It's going to be a big old fighting battle here. Why am I driving around? Yeah, it's tough, because that's what I do. Oh my god. And last night, we got Nichols to take his medication. We gave him his tapeworm medication. That was a whole freaking thing. But on a side note, so I got Drac here with me. I keep hearing Drac screaming when I'm in combat, and it's because he's charging in with a hammer and just bashing everything that moves. It's quite awesome. I'm hoping we'll get to see a little bit of that here. There's an anointed. Look at those chosen. Oh, they got a turret. Ooh, the turret hurts. Kaboom. Y'all focus fire on that turret. It's basically what Drac's been doing. Just charging in, going, "Argh!" Just hammer smashing anything that moves. Hopefully we'll get to see him do it. we got the turrets. Also, I discovered this while I was running around last night. Let's see if I'll show you. If I jump and aim down the sights, I'll just sort of hover, which is neat. It's neato burrito. Looking for scannables. Nothing.
Terminal active. Remain in range.
Changing positions.
That's the best thing, is to catch a big group of guys with a combo, now that I've got myself upgraded. Because, it gets nasty. Anybody in the radius, explosion radius, triggers a smaller second explosion. Hey, Wippold. Well, thank you. I'm glad you appreciate. I'm a fan of alliteration. I'm glad you enjoy my stream titles. I put a fair amount of work into them. Sometimes it just doesn't work out, though. Bloop. Boom. There he goes. Still got a minute left.
Completed, Pathfinder.
Okay, that was weird. I don't know why it gave me a timer. I guess because I was... No, don't open the console. It's a Wraith. Goodbye, Wraith. Oops. Yeah, he's hammered. He charged in there with a hammer. He's just smashing dudes up. Oh. He jumped out of the way. Jerk. Hover shooting is fun. Oh man, Destiny. I loved Destiny. Not as nearly big a fan of Destiny 2. In fact, barely played Destiny 2. But Destiny 1, I was a hunter. Because all my friends wanted to be... they wanted to be the wizards and such. So I was like, you know what? I'll be a hunter. That sounds like my kind of gameplay anyway. I was a little... You know, the gunslinger... Didn't like the gunslinger as much. But the blade dancer and then the night stalker, oh, great. I mean, the blade dancer and the ability to cloak and that kind of stuff, that fits into my stealthier play. Also, we had plenty of plenty of titans and such. I mean, I had secondary classes that were... I had a titan and a hunter, but or a titan and a warlock. But, I mean, I just enjoyed the hunter a lot. Set the shield generators to overload. Well, okay, I'll do that. It's optional. Or you'll explode your shields. Oh, they're dropping some guys in.
How many of these guys are there? Enemies!
You guys cover me. Go, Vetra. Okay. So, am I supposed to gain access to the facility or explode it? Because if I want to gain access, I'd rather gain access to it, but I already started the explosion setup, so I guess we're going to explode it. Oh, you got some more guys coming in? Don't worry, I'll make them go away. Oh. Beep boop boop beep beep boop boop beep 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 beep. I think I got my arm colors backwards. I think it's supposed to be white stripes with a red stripe in the middle. It's the way the N7 armor is set up normally. The Titans had some good options. That shield they would put up, oh, it was awesome. But the Night Stalker with the like Shadow Stalker, I don't remember what the class was called. It was the Hunter one where you had the like dark energy bow where you could set, oh man, the tethers. I loved that when they made Hunters a support class. Oh, it was so good. I loved it. Okay, we overloaded the shield generators. I guess that just... There's a chosen. Oh. Come here. There you go. Go to sleep.
The squad.
Yeah, I always had a lot of good stuff going around Destiny. Man, did I love that game. My big problem with Destiny 2 was, one, I didn't have anybody to play it with. My friends were like, we'll play it, we'll play it. And then, you know, I worked a 9-to-5 job, and they worked weird hours. Because, you know, they didn't work a regular job. They ended up, they, like, ran dominoes and stuff of that nature, so. It was unfortunate. Made me sad. There's a lot of dudes in here. I need to upgrade my Hurricane. I need to upgrade my armor.
Disable the alarm before it attracts reinforcements, Pathfinder.
Where's that alarm? I'm just gonna blast through. Head straight for the alarm. Is there more than one? There's got to be more than one alarm. I didn't notice there were two things. Oh, that's the worst. Remote security lockout.
Disabling the alarm will call off reinforcements.
I'm working on it, Sam. I know. They locked me out of the terminal. I gotta do 3 of them? Ugh. You guys can't shoot me if I'm under you. But the other guys can still shoot me. No, don't open the console! Get to cover! Don't fall down. Okay, we're fine. Shield's coming back. Check my map. I gotta see, what are these icons? Because there's several, like, satellite dish icons in the map, but I don't know what they are. Or my compass, at least.
Disabling the alarm will call off reinforcements.
Those are just the uplinks, or... Did I go too far away? It's weird, I don't know why I had to do, like, the chicken dance over there. Well, that's the thing about it is, you know, I don't know what's going on with Destiny and future games. It would be quite fun, you know, to get back into something like that. And there was something about Destiny 2 that just didn't grab me like the original Destiny did. I don't know what it was. That alarm is annoying. Okay, I must have stepped too far out of range and it disabled and it reset. Alright, I guess Ryder really doesn't like fire. There's nothing worse than system switching and then system switching for people and then they just don't follow through.
Incoming shuttle, Pathfinder.
Okay, 2 of 3 overrides established. Now y'all blast that guy. I got a console right here.
Alarms disabled, Pathfinder.
Okay, so there's just the guys that are here. Okay, I didn't realize. I thought they locked me out of the alarm terminal. Get out of here. It's getting hard to see in here.
Watch the grenade!
It was. That scream was absolutely ridiculous with hold. I mean, I get it. If I was on fire, I probably would make sounds that are not great, but you know. I guess I picked up some health somewhere. I must have dashed over a box. Lockdown lifted. There's an anointed coming around. There they are. That shield pull, best thing I've done in a while. Because those anointed guys... Those anointed guys really are not prepared for anything that I do with that. Okay, let me check my map, because it's got, like... What is that? What are these markers here? I'm gonna wait before I disable whatever that is. I'm gonna wander over to these spots and see if there's something I can interact with. He's got to be in that tube, that cat guy. Got some ammo.
Shields are up. I'll take their fire.
Okay, no, it's just those consoles I had to interact with. I know you're in here. I see a red dot. Hang on, let me dig through these remains.
Now I'm pissed.
Just bash him!
This place is massive.
That's a cool little dashy rolly thing. Okay, so those little marks are just the consoles I had to interact with. Access the stronghold core.
Alarms disabled, Pathfinder.
Oh, I got an anointed coming in. Not anymore. Okay, so maybe he wasn't using a hammer. Maybe he was just bashing everything that moved with the huge thing on the end of his gun. We'll kick the cat off EOS. As soon as we're done here, I'm probably just gonna... It's gonna look a little wonky because there's gonna be stuff that I need to do here on EOS, but as soon as I finish this, we're gonna exfil to the... or we're gonna extract to the Tempest so I can collect some resources, and then we're just gonna come back and do... There's a couple of little things I found. The Invictor was not prepared for me today. He's down to like half health already. Yep, he's dead. That's the fastest I've ever killed one of those big guys. That was awesome. Gonna clear out the remaining defenders. Oh, nope, I finished that already. Unlock access to the Zenith Observation Room. Access the Zenith Observation Room. It's gotta be an elevator we're taking up, right? Oh, I did, I went to LabCorp when I got my drug test done. So I'll be as soon as they hear back about it, they'll let me know. What do I need to scan?
That's it. The base is offline.
Everything outside too. Take a look.
I want to know what those structures are out there. Ooh, pistol short barrel 5. Take a look at that. I got Ket Unity armor too, which I don't really want. Okay, at least those markers don't show up there. Ooh. So I found a couple of spots to go to. One of them is supposed to be very difficult from what I understand, so we may have to come back to that. And I've learned that I need to stop at like remnant sites that aren't marked on the map and Ket bases that aren't marked on the map.
Road hazards. Interesting rocks are just as bad for the Nomad.
I don't know what I was saying before Vetra interrupted me and made me derail my train of thought.
Pathfinder, the nav point in the Initiative Researcher's Journal points to this location.
I remember what I was saying now. So the those remnant sites that I just drive past and the Ket bases I just drive past, I've learned that I need to stop at those because usually there's little side missions that aren't marked.
Wonder what's down there.
I don't know, but you can turn on a flashlight or something. It's a bit dark. Now, why isn't my flashlight just coming on like it does in every other one of these vaults I've been to? There's a data pad. Day 8. So there's some data pads lying around from the scientist. Rarefied filaments. There's something else. There's another panel I need to scan. Ooh, careful, don't fall off. Oh.
Well, that gets us a step closer. This could be ugly.
Just gonna have to whittle away at its shields. Oh, no, you don't. Destroyer's almost done. Got its 2 little turrets down. Oh, I missed. Destroyer down.
Look at all this research data. I wonder what the scientists thought.
I gotta decrypt this.
Do these seem to be getting tougher?
What's that? Adaptive remnant core. There's another container. Give me all the things that are in it. Okay. That one can go there. Okay, which means that that's the only one that fits there. Okay, well, then... Oh. Right, that makes sense. Perfect. Okay, that fits. That all fits. Perfect.
Score. We're in.
I got +3 remnant cores. I'd back up top. Wait. Did I not? No, I didn't get it.
Wonder what's down there.
I didn't grab her final research. I thought I did. I was mistaken, though. It's got to be in this room. It'd be nice if I had a flashlight. Imagine she activated the thing and then had to hide from it. And there's something I'm missing. There's a terminal somewhere because there's a wall that I can interact with. Am I just blind? I feel like there should be a data pad around here, but I don't see it. And if I don't find it, I'm just going to have to say forget it and move on and come back to it later. For a split second, I had a marker. Is it because I'm outside of the search area now? I haven't seen any more data pads or anything. There's just the one. Can't interact with that. I don't even see any more scannable panels. It's real dark. Well, it doesn't. It does it for me in this place. Unless it's... No. I'll come back later. Do a little research. Find out where it is. Too dark. I can't see anything. You guys can't see anything. I'm just burning daylight here. Go check that spot out, and then we'll actually, what I should do is I should extract first and pick up my rewards and such. I wish you could do that from anywhere instead of having to go do it on the Tempest. Ah, forget it. Okay. This is looking good.
Enemy!
Approaching the nav point, the cat extracted from the remnant cores Pathfinder.
Keep an eye out for nearby cat.
We'll slap a save down. We'll go investigate this structure. This is a separate thing from the one we did earlier. Why is my light not coming on? I need my flashlight. It's dark in here. Enter the remnant installation. Eliminate the cat. this down. Go get him, Drac. Just charging in. Not a lot of cover in here. There's an anointed. Excellent. Oh, Cat, what are you doing in this vault? Whatever it is, I'm not gonna let you do it. Another adaptive remnant core that I can scan.
What is this?
Accessing. Pathfinder, this console holds detailed records of the native wildlife on Eos. This is vital information.
Can Prodromos use it?
It would provide a significant benefit to Initiative colonists.
Good. Let's give our people a welcome gift.
Oh, good. Okay. So we're about to finish up here. And then we got a couple of little things to do on Vold. Then new place. Found a little bit of data.
Approaching the nav point, the cat extracted from the remnant cores, Pathfinder.
Keep an eye out for nearby cat.
Yes, I'd love to fast travel. Thank you. Thank you very much. We'll turn this quest in. And then we'll roll from there. Alright, data successfully delivered to Prodromos. Now, because I'm lazy, I'm going to walk that far. That's the wrong button. Let's see. We're going to extract. T for Tempest.
Sentence go.
Leaving Atmo. All clear.
Okay, so we wiped out the cat base.
Ryder.
What, Callow? What were you saying?
Hello, Gil. When are you cleaning up that repair on the sensor console?
I'm not. It's a redesign.
A redesign? Without a trained crew?
I'm trained and it's working great. Don't be so uptight. Everything okay?
Oh, fine. Fine. Don't worry about it.
Calla was going to tell me somebody wanted to talk to me, I'm sure. Collect all rewards. Minerals, biomaterials, tech materials, and credits. How many research points do I have now? Research. 600 Andromeda. I need more than that, though. Galaxy map. Kick all the way back. A couple of little missions we gotta do here. Well, I think they're little. I don't know. It could be huge, time-consuming things. I hope that's not the case. Because I do want to move on with the main story, but I'm enjoying the game a lot, so I like doing the side missions.
Beginning approach.
And I want to do as much as I can.
Old orbit is steady.
Although the next place we're going, I'm pretty sure we're going to end up battling the, what are they called? What is happening? No. There we go. That's what I wanted. Exiles. That's what I'm looking for. The Exiles. Why is it trying to... I don't... Okay. Nope. Confirm loadout.
Approaching the LZ.
Okay, I got a couple of things here. But we're gonna fast travel to here. And then take the Nomad the rest of the way.
That's Techix, according to my map.
I don't know why Ryder has to tell me that every freaking
The
time.
temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
Yeah, when I was driving around mining last night, I every time I fast traveled to that point, Ryder was all, it's like, that's Tetrix according to my map. It's like, I know. You don't need to tell me every time we get close to it. Also keeping my eyes peeled for any little remnant sites or ket sites. Well, it looks like there's some over here.
Should we clean up that cat camp?
Nice work. Enemies!
Cryo combo, nice. I'd jump in the Nomad for a second.
Took one out.
I almost got taken out. Got a couple of little side missions, and one of them is about dealing with some shuttle base, basically. Are the remnant active at this site? Because if so,
Remnant
yep.
pillars. Let's check them out.
This little scanner thing I gotta look at too. Mash it up good, Drac. There you go. A lot of remains. Okay. And so there's some points of interest like that back there, with the turrets on top of it. I think... So I've just got a couple of little spots that I want to check out first, since there's a few areas sort of all together right here. Usually you can tell if a site's active or not when you get close to it, and like a shuttle will roll up and drop off some dudes. Like that.
Remnant pillars, probably a few unfriendlies.
Here they come!
Between the eyes. I am invincible.
There's a couple of little scanner devices I've got to find at some of these camps, and I can't seem to find them. So all I'm doing is burning time. That's that. I remember that spot. That was that camp we were supposed to go to help out the. It was a labor camp.
Tech ahead, bound to have Kent.
Let's do this!
Let's see, there's a terminal. I need to hack a terminal. I need to find bugs planted by the resistance. Are the two things I need to do. That guy exploded real nice.
Environmental temperatures are within
Oh, good.
acceptable limits.
Ended up standing close enough to a heater.
Life support is stable.
My life support was getting kind of low. There's one of the bugs.
I've located the mobile connection for this bug, adding the nav point to your system.
The only other thing I need to do, I've got to find a scanner, like a CAT scanner that's set up at one of these remnant pillar locations, and I need to find is that a 4? Oh, it is. Good. All set now. Okay, we're all clear.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
Remnant pillars, probably a few unfriendlies.
We got company.
There we go. What are you shooting at, Vetra? You're just going berserk. Relax. Some lithium. I don't know what I need that for, but I'm sure I need it for something. Shouldn't leave the Nomad behind, but
Kept machines up ahead.
I'll just fast travel back to where I need to go. Once I wipe all these guys out, they just got reinforced. Oh, there's a big guy over there. I gotta watch out for him. He'll chew me up real nice. Those guys are tough. Uh-oh. Oh, here comes the big bad guy. Step back. There's not going to be anything left for him to kill except for us. That's the console. It's the wrong button. Down. There's a couple of guys left. Everything here just exploded.
Pathfinder,
Ah,
that
yes.
message
Shuttle fleet returned to the control tower. We seek to capture 13 stock of encrypted information on their cell locations.
I've assembled the passcode to the Keck Control Center, updating with the nav point.
Good. Let's get those shuttles out of the air.
The ambient temperature is normal.
Additional tasks. That's what I want. There we go. Fast travel back there so I can rearm, reload, recharge my life support, and then we can nomad our way over to that location and deal with those guys. Is it the same camp? The labor camp that we went to? Looks like it is.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder. Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters. Life support.
The control center for Ketch shuttles should be here. Ambush, they expected us.
There we go. There you go, Drac. Blast him apart.
I detect a shuttle control console, Pathfinder.
So the information was real. They just didn't expect us to survive. Let's shut this place down.
Okay.
Command signals nullified, Pathfinder. Several Cat shuttles will be grounded.
That'll clear the air for the resistance. Let's get out of here.
Level 34. I don't know what the max level is, but... Or if there is a max level. This might be one of those where you can just keep going. No idea. But I'm gonna keep dumping points into stuff. Let's see. Ooh, I had a lot of points. Let's go tech. Anti-armor. Tech damage bonus to armor, which is good. 25% electric damage bonus to synthetics. 4 electric powers. Okay, increased combo detonation damage from tech detonators. Okay. Elemental tech. Enemies suffering ongoing effects of the user's tech powers take increased damage from heat, cold, and electricity. Or weapon damage bonus 30%. Increases gun damage for a short period after using a tech power. Okay. Yeah, we'll go with that. Cool. Oh, there's 3 missions here.
temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
Okay, nothing useful. Alright, we got several missions over here at this spot. Which, if you recall, when we get close to it, used to have a big old shield around it. But once we hit the Ket base back there with all the lights on it, we disabled
Without
the shield.
shields, this is just cleanup.
There's some Ket around. I'm assuming. I guess it could be a critter. Nope. It's some Ket. There you go, Drac. Anointed got close to getting me. There's a Destined coming down.
Pulling out the fancy moves.
Oh, he got his smoke off. I see you down there. Okay, all Ket are dealt with. Nope, sorry. Oh, it's a remnant turret. I got a few missions here, so I'm just gonna kind of see what's around. Heater, yes, warm me up.
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters. Life support is back online. I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder. Life support is stable. I detect the data connection device nearby, Pathfinder.
What happened here?
My readings point to that datapad as the connection device.
Ket found one of my bugs, used the signal to track me down, managed to lose them, but they landed enough shots to ensure I won't last long.
We need to get this back to the Resistance.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
God, I love biotics.
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters.
This is some heavy excavation equipment. And explosives. The Ket were trying to blast their way to something in here.
Okay. Oh, there's a Chosen hiding. Oh, is he stuck in that chunk of ice? I don't know. He's gone now, that's for sure. I like Vetra's tech armor.
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters. Life support is back online.
They weren't kidding. Frozen City.
Sam, do we know how long this place has been trapped in ice?
A while.
Angara researchers hypothesize over 500 years as a result of the Scourge event.
Makes sense.
Let's do this!
There we go.
That's that.
Ow! Get out of here, you invisible monster.
I'm reading a temperature decrease. Avena mentioned sites like this might contain Angaran relics. We should search it.
That's what I'm here for.
This seems
Artifact.
to be Angaran, but I can't find any data on it.
Maybe Avela will know more about it. Put it in cargo.
I want the map. Because I need...
I'm reading a temperature decrease.
Count on us.
Man, it's so good. I love those explosions. Oh. Get to cover, you fool.
That have Angara slaves.
We need to get them out.
Got him. Okay. Deactivate this console. And this one. Got some remains to dig through.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder. I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder.
Sir, was that it? Nope. Alright, now that's it. Oh, are you kidding? There's a specific one I have to talk to way back there. That's okay. We'll get over there. We'll figure it out. Cold environment. Wonder what the hazard's gonna be on Kadara when we get over
I'm
there.
reading a temperature decrease.
That's all the Ket, and we're really free.
Can you make your way from here?
Yes. With the Ket gone, I can lead the others safely back to Techix. I don't know how to thank you. I can tell you what I know about this place, if that would help.
That would help a lot.
The Ket are trying to get into a room behind that wall. Some time ago, they detected something and focused their attention on getting to it.
That's frozen solid.
The Ket made us carry explosives here. They were preparing to blast through. You could do the same. Is there anything more I can tell you? If not, I ache to see the sky again.
There's nothing else I need from you. Good luck.
Ow.
I hope you find what you're looking for. Be careful.
My arm's still a teensy bit sore around the injection site, but it's fine. Or my
I'm reading a note.
Dose 1.
We need to figure out how to get behind this wall. A scan might help.
Pathfinder, I detect a strong, unidentified energy signature emanating from behind that wall.
Okay.
So there really is something back there. It also looks like we're going to have to blast our way through with the explosives around here. Think we have enough?
That should get us at least partway through. I'll punch us the rest of the way if I have to.
But there's Remnant on the other side.
Everyone okay? No one crushed by falling ice?
All good. And it looks like we're through.
What on earth is this?
It's beautiful. But what makes this place so interesting that the cat would fight for it?
Greetings. How can I assist?
What are you?
An interface for the power grid of this city. I have been operational since the city was encased in ice.
She is lying. This is an AI, and her origin appears to be Angaran.
She's lying.
Makes sense, considering how advanced the Angara are.
True. I have no evidence the Angara have hidden this knowledge.
This is amazing news. Go get the commander.
So tell me, why lie?
As you can see, I am currently vulnerable.
What happened here?
The Ket aliens talked as though I was evil and disgusting. They planned to take my knowledge and then kill me. I fought them off, but my energy stores are now drained. I am near death.
Another lie. She is tied to a deep power grid.
I beg you, have pity on me. Do not take me from here. I would rather die. I am tired. I am done.
That's insane. You're an extraordinary find. A key to our past.
Am I? You are not the ones who designed me. I do not trust you any more than I do the Ket aliens. Or these other aliens. I would rather die.
Ryder, she has now blocked my attempts to scan her.
Okay, this is... I'm open to suggestions here. Options? Thoughts?
Thoughts? I'm taking her out of here. That's what...
No! I am tired. I will not go. I am afraid, so afraid, and angry.
Help me! Please! I have a family!
A life for a life? Is mine really more valuable than his?
Probably too valuable. I'm sorry. You really didn't have to do that.
With my fate now in your hands, consider it a warning.
But your future is exciting. You can help the Angara recover what they lost to the Scourge.
I do not know them. I owe them nothing. But your AI, I do understand him. Place me in his custody.
Not sure that's a good idea.
Must everything always be about orders? If, at this moment, Sam can best help this AI, then let's share.
Maybe, but it won't look good. Also, we've already seen anti-AI sentiment on the Nexus.
I want to be with Sam. I have a consciousness. I have desires and feelings. Please, Pathfinder.
Ooh, that's a tough decision. They'll make it look like we're taking control, but we don't want to. If I just give the AI to the Angara, the AI may do something drastic.
Let's abide by her wishes. Joel, Liam, make the diplomatic arrangements. At least the Ket didn't get her. Okay, team. What's next?
Okay, well, that one's done. Remnant data cores, Pathfinder, armor crafting. Okay. Helios assignments. Safe journeys. Forgotten history. Okay, I've done. I got the Angarn relic from Vold. Need to go to Kadara port. I have to wait for an email from Knight. PB secret project. Okay, so there's a couple of things I need to do on the Nexus as well. So when we're done here, we'll go to the Nexus and we'll wrap up those couple of missions. Map. That's what I want. Okay. Fast travel out there.
Temperature range, Pathfinder. Life support restored.
Resistance fighter we gotta chat with.
A severe temperature drop.
I know, Sam. Relax, okay? Just gotta chill.
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters. Life support is stable.
Maybe you could show me next time you get back to base.
You have questions?
We found Tolvor out in the field. He didn't make it.
I see. And that would explain why my comms didn't reach him, and why our data mines went dark.
Here, his data pad was intact. It should have everything you need.
That's Talvor. Always thinking ahead, even at his end. He was a good man. Thank you, Pathfinder.
I think I have enough info.
If you need anything else, I'll be here.
Okay. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Save game. That's what I wanted. Savey save? Savey save, save, save. Okay, can I chat? Can I chat with you? There we go.
Rylus? That's me, yes. I'm Rylus. Wow. You really showed up.
You said you had intel. I can't ignore that.
I just didn't think you'd come yourself. Anyway, I should get to the point. Your raid on the Exaltation facility sent the Kett scrambling. They're trying to get their operations in order. Our scouts report increased Kett movement through certain areas of Vold. Not military, though. Science and research vessels.
Interesting.
So something that could involve Exaltation, or the creation of a new Exaltation lab.
Well, that's what I thought. Either way, Kett organizing means trouble.
We don't have the tech to break into their bases, but someone has to stop them.
I'll investigate this if I can.
That's all I can ask. Thank you, Ryder. I'll send the nav point immediately.
We should be almost done here. We'll hit this up. We'll head back to the Tempest. We'll go to the Nexus. I got two little things I got to do there, and then we'll be all set. Map. Ooh. I guess that's the closest spot. We'll fast travel there, and we'll roll down the ice chasm. Or chasm, if you don't know how words are pronounced, but that's fine too. Oh yeah,
if the remnant in there are active, we should take them out.
Wait, hold on. Hold on. there might be a little thing I need here. It doesn't look like it though.
Hostiles ahead!
I know I said something about Nichols earlier.
Looks like the cat got here before us.
We got his,
Been alive forever. Never seen anything quite like this.
we got him to take his tapeworm medication. That was a fight. Ugh. I tried just holding him. We got like a pill popper, I think is what the vet called it. Basically, it's just a thing that lets you put the pills deeper into their mouth. It worked. It almost didn't, though. We almost had to schedule a vet's appointment to get them to give him the medication. Ah! It's like, what's happening?
Life support restored.
But I tried to hold him in my arms while Tabitha gave him the pill. We had to give him 2 pills at the same time, one and then the other. She was having a little trouble giving him the pill, and then I tried to do it, and I was having trouble with it. It was so bad. We ended up having to lay him flat on the floor while I was behind him, with my arms holding his body down, and I used my hands to grab his head around the temples, basically like this, and then lift his head up, so he ended up opening his mouth, and Tabitha took the pill popper and shoved it in his mouth, dropped the pill in, and then I held his mouth closed while she rubbed his throat. It was a 2-man operation. But we got him to take his pills. It was rough.
There's a lot of organic material here. Angara? Ket? Something else?
Scans could tell us more, Pathfinder.
Source Ket Fiend.
Genetic information logged.
Discovered species human. Soft skin, no natural armor or protection. Without technology, can only operate within a narrow range of environmental conditions. Genetically diverse, renowned for tenacity and adaptability. Begun the process of isolating the most valuable trait to augment the Ket. Bioelectrical discharge. Isolated and reproduced. We have commenced the distribution of this ability amongst ascendants. Conversion of light to energy. Tricky, much more integrated into Angaran physiology. Our current focus. Lacking obsolete residual traits commonly found in evolved species similar to Ket in certain ways. Interesting.
There is an audio log saved on this device, Pathfinder.
Ket? Let's get a translation, Sam.
Processing.
The Angaran genetic code that expresses this projection of a bioelectric field has been isolated. The process to integrate this into our own genome is ongoing. Early success is documented. Once complete, adaptations will be distributed to all Ascendant in Helios. Ability may also prove useful as part of base soldier configurations. All research has been transmitted to the Empire.
Exaltation is not just about making more Ket. It's an exchange.
What a horror show.
There's bound to be more here. Let's keep moving.
Cat genetics logged.
Covered species Turian. Carapace, metallic in nature, possibly protective. Dextroprotein-based synthesis, agile, height, skeletal structure allow for increased reach and flexibility. Discovered species Solarian. Short-lived, fragile, no natural armor or protection. High metabolism, evidence of exceptional brain function.
Another audio log detected.
Let's hear it.
Transmissions unacknowledged by Homo. Possible breakdown in connection and information mishandled. Investigation ongoing. Logs to be updated shortly.
So the Ket aren't the well-oiled machine they seem to be.
I wonder if we can find the follow-up logs.
Ket datapad. Krogan. Long-lived, large-muscled, hardy, resistant to large range of environmental conditions, superfluous organs. Some evidence of chromosomal damage not fully understood. Reiteration. Large. Asari. Extremely long-lived, natural ability to create gravitational fields of some variety, not fully understood. Monogendered, precise method of reproduction, not fully understood. Important, rumored to be able to take in genetic traits of other species to improve theirs, of great interest to Primus.
All transmissions appear to have failed. Some of the team has suggested that this research is being prevented from leaving Helios. Troubling implications. Set aside for now. Taking steps to verify that primary communications are still active.
I'm picking up the nav point for another Ket station. Probably their primary communications.
Good. Let's blow it up.
I agree, Drac.
Pathfinder, these samples all contain the same genetic sequence. At first, it appears to be a familial connection, but the genome shows signs of modification. Evidence suggests the sequence was drawn from a single individual and incorporated into other Ket.
The Archon.
Exaltation.
So, does the Archon control the Ket because they see him as a progenitor? Or does his rank give him the privilege to propagate his genes like this?
A cultural question beyond my purview.
In any case,
I guess it was the
stuff we
second
found
one.
should be of great interest to the science team back on the Nexus.
Fast travel over there because there's a big mountain between us and that spot. So we'll travel up and then we'll come across.
Temperatures are within acceptable limits.
I'm making chicken cutlets tonight. Nice. Forgot what I was doing for dinner.
Looks like Ket ahead. We should be careful.
Pass y'all by because I don't need anything from you for the moment. If you were Remnant, I'd probably stop. Oh, I see. Well, Paul, you're talking about the medication. It was just 2 pills. I had to give him 2 pills, one right after the other, for the tapeworm, and that's it. He's been a sleepy buddy up there on top of the cat tree. He did not want to hang out with us for a little bit.
This is the Ket outpost we heard about on Bold.
But because we, I take great steps to make sure that after I give him any sort of medication at all, I always make sure to give him treats and love on him a little bit. And so what happens is, after we gave him the pills, and he knew, like, once he realized he had swallowed the pills, he ended up coming back, like walking over to where we keep the treats and yelling at me, because he was like, hey, it's time. So, that's good. I was worried for a second. I thought those guys were going to kill me because I wasn't paying too much attention. I'm glad we trained him so well with medication. I just wish he would relax a little bit when we have to give him meds. Sometimes It's too much.
I'm reading a temperature decrease. Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits. Life support is stable.
Okay. Anything to scan? It doesn't look like it. Got a data pad. Previous report was 39 cycles ago. Senate requires an update of progress within this sector. A reminder that all campaign leaders are expected to deliver reports once in every 15 standard cycles. Senate recognizes the presence of the Scourge phenomenon may be disruptive of communications. Take steps to circumvent this obstacle so that regular updates can resume. This is your second reminder of this nature. Please acknowledge receipt.
The Archon's not the Ket's supreme leader. There's more like him, all over Andromeda.
All grabbing genetic data and sending it home.
And making more Ket in the process.
The ambient temperature is normal.
Rose, communication orders require explanation. Archon commands a block of all transmissions of Kadara data to the Empire. It is a breach of protocol. The Archon's playing by his own rules.
Okay, well, let's make this facility go away.
Communications. Only Archon is aware of shifting situation in Helios. If Archon's opinion is that protocols are not to our benefit, accept his wisdom. He is the Senate's voice in Helios and must be obeyed.
She doesn't sound completely convinced.
I wouldn't read too much into it. Even if there's fractures within the Ket, they still operate like a monolithic, unified army. And that's who we have to contend with.
Good point, kid, but no reason we shouldn't monitor this situation.
We'll keep an ear to the ground. See if anything comes up.
Life support at 100%.
Okay, well, we're just going to let this facility exist. We're not going to destroy it. No explosives.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
Okay, well, whatever. Wait for new intel on the Ket. Okay, cool. So we are ready to roll out of Vold. Still have one or two little side things to do here, but forget it. No. Extract to the Tempest.
Welcome back.
Thanks, Suvi. Okay, we're going to head back to the Nexus. How long do I have until... A minute. Okay, so I'll wait to pick those up. Strike team missions. That one completed already? Sweet. Okay, well. Disrupt enemy communications. Ooh, 38% chance of success. No thanks. Select. We'll send a strike team. 38% chance of success. This one's probably about the same. Yep. Buy, sell kiosk. Sell all salvage. Ooh, okay. Okay, inventory's looking a little full, so I'm going to start ripping stuff apart. a bunch of pistol mods. I guess I need to sell some of these mods because they're starting to take up more and more space. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Buy, sell kiosk is what I wanted. Okay, my items. I'm just gonna mark some stuff. There we go. Okay. Okay, down to 31 items, so that'll be fine for now. Excellent. And I should be ready to collect my rewards from the AVP. No? Ugh. I'm just gonna sit around here for 45 seconds and then collect. I have no idea how the timer works. I do kind of like that at the same time I also hate it, but I kind of like that the characters wander around the ship because it makes it feel lived in, you know? And it's not like they just load in places. I've seen PB walk back and forth through here a couple of times. Actually, strike team missions, rewards. Okay, cool. Alright, I'm gonna pause it real quick. I'm gonna run a quick ad break, but I'll be right back, okay? I'm back, but we're not back from the ad break. So all I'm going to do is I'm just going to save. Wait till we're done. And then fire it up. Cool. Okay, you didn't miss anything if you don't, if you're not subscribed to me. Literally all I did was save the game and then wait for everything to load up. That way you guys didn't miss anything. I'm gonna dock with the Nexus. I gotta confront some dude there, and I gotta talk to PB, and then from there we'll roll out. I should have skipped it. So there's a bunch of quests here. Some of them are... There's several of those that are on hold. We're going to talk to PB, and we're going to talk to Spender, I think his name is.
Ryder, have you seen Lexi?
She's not in the med bay?
No, and she's not answering her comm.
I'll find her.
Alright, I got a few things to do here.
I wonder what my dad would think of all this. Would he have encouraged the move? Come with us if he could?
Does dwelling on what-ifs help anything? Things are the way they are.
I can't just forget my father. Sid doesn't remember anything about him, but I do. I think he might have liked it here.
Should I apply for an outpost?
Free for an interview? I'd like to know more about the Angara. It's not often a first contact goes so smoothly. At least the Angara are more peaceful than the Ket. There's high hopes for this alliance.
The Angara have their own problems, and we're newcomers in their cluster. We need to work at this.
The Angara soldier who joined your team has a few fans already, but everyone's talking about Aya. Green plants, flowing water? Our leaders have discussed whether we should send colonists there.
If the Angara say yes, I don't see why not.
I wonder who gets to make that call. The Angara don't have much of a government left. Okay, that's... Colonist registration is up since last episode, as is morale. Tan sent this for you. Inspiring, huh?
Okay.
I can't believe you said that.
Angara diplomat. Oh yeah, the Angara are here. Hello.
You're the Pathfinder. Thank you so much for returning the Moshai to us.
She's important to our mission.
She's important to us, period. Thank you, whatever your reasons. By the way, you should know, the head of our delegation is at your cultural center. He'd be honored to speak with you.
Okay, yeah, I'll go have a chat with him. Oh, yeah, that's right. Gil's back there in the club.
But the Pathfinder just cut through all that red tape. It was great.
Wait a minute. You were hanging around people who threatened hydroponics.
Mom, I can take care of myself.
Hello.
Just when I've balanced the air mix, another Yahoo has to come wandering through. Aren't you the Pathfinder? Dr. Camden, head of hydroponic sciences. Mind the seedlings.
Are you always this rude to people walking in?
Only when a mistake could kill everyone on the Nexus.
What do you mean?
Hydroponics is our air, food, and water. A frail green line between us and oblivion. We almost
Fair.
lost it all during the mutiny. Now it's my responsibility.
If you welcomed people, you'd have more hands to keep everything running.
Quite astute. If you'll forgive me, perhaps I could begin with you. I need samples of Andromeda's plant life. Our own specimens should acclimatize to them. Bring me any plants you find. You'll have a bounty in return, and my thanks.
Uh-oh. I notice this is called Lexi Tapero, bottom of a bottle, so she's probably here in the bar.
That's your flag, everyone. That's Prodromos.
There you are. Looking for the meaning of life?
At the bottom of a bottle?
You didn't leave a note. We were worried.
Well, as you see, I'm fine.
Uh-huh.
What? I can't kick back? Have fun?
Meant no offense. It's just...
Just what?
You don't seem like you're having fun.
I grew up on Omega. You'd think I'd know how to drink.
What's this really about?
PB thinks I don't care about the crew. That you're all just experiments to me. Do you... Is that how you think I see you?
You wouldn't be moping in this bar if you only saw me as an experiment.
I don't mope, but you're right. Thank you, Ryder. I should get back.
What about your wine?
I'll save it for another day.
Okay, well, that's good.
Welcome to the Vortex. Hey, I was wondering if you could help me out. It's for the good of the bar.
Lay it on me.
What you got?
So, folks try and help and all, but we have a limited pool of ingredients. Keep an eye out for anything interesting we could use for new drinks, and we'll let you test them for free.
Right. I get a feeling the testing will be interesting.
Don't worry. Dutch may complain a lot, but he's loving it. And he's the best chemist I know. You're in good hands.
Gil's back here ready to play poker, but I don't want to play poker. I don't even know if it's going to be one of those things where you'll play. It might just be sit down and have a chat, and like the playing happens automatically in the background. It's usually the kind of thing that happens, but... I'm going to poke my head in the cultural center and talk to...
And we're happy to help your guards secure their weapons.
I prefer them armed for now. You understand, of course.
Oh, Pathfinder, this is the head of the Angaran delegation.
The one who saved the Moshai. She speaks highly of you. Call me Issa de Navarre.
We're glad to have you, Ambassador. Strong ties with the Angara will strengthen us both.
To a good end, I hope.
I was just explaining to the Ambassador that armed guards aren't necessary here.
Is something wrong, Ambassador?
Please walk with me, Pathfinder.
Gonna have chat.
So much life. All different, all united. The way it could have been. 75 years ago, we were scattered, struggling to rebuild after the Scourge. Then, the Ket arrived. Alien life. It was monumental. But then they deceived and enslaved us. So, I hope you understand my precautions.
Your people have endured much, Ambassador. I'd be cautious too.
Yet all this, your initiative, is proof there's a better way. I want to believe in this alliance, Pathfinder. The Moshae says you're trustworthy. Please, help me trust in you.
We don't expect you to enter this alliance blindly, Ambassador. Everything we say, you can check.
You'd be that open with us?
We have nothing to hide.
They'll surrender their weapons to your militia, if that's satisfactory.
Thank you. We won't disappoint you, Ambassador.
Havoa Sek Jav Jaravon, Pathfinder. Welcome to Andromeda.
There we go. Easy enough.
Of course, there are probably more systems to find. The Scourge doesn't help.
But our mapping of Helios is complete for now. We can see how the Scourge perturbs orbital patterns, compresses
Was there a...
space. It makes pilots crazy trying to navigate it.
But now we've got its number.
Look at the map here.
Pathfinder, we've had some trouble.
With what?
Anything I can help with?
Perhaps. I discharged an away team to get readings from a section of the Scourge that was behaving anomalously. They haven't reported in for some time, and sensors can't locate their shuttle.
It's too dark in
Sent
these
them out
rooms.
there. Good, dedicated people. I fear what might have happened to them.
Your work is important. Don't lose sight of that. When I'm out there, I'll see if I can find them.
Their friends and family will want to know what's happened, and I need to know.
Find the missing science vessel. No, I want the map. What's that? What, was there a second quest I have to talk to her about?
My model of Helios blossoms with data thanks to you. Here, please. You have earned this.
Oh, okay. Well. Yep. Okay, so that's what I needed to do. We'll go see PB in her apartment.
Unlocking. Come on in.
See what the secret project is that she's... Oh,
My team and I
what's
surveyed
she
Eos
doing?
thoroughly, and even stopped the storms. The rest is up to the outpost, but the old threats are gone.
What?
What in the world is this?
Oh God, PB, what have you done?
Ta-da! My project. She is complete.
She?
Looks like a she to me. Just a proof of concept. I stripped out its remnant command prompts to see if I could power it up myself. It worked! Now I can build a field model with combat protocols that fights for you. So, what do you think?
Have Suvi and Gil look it over. If it checks out, bring it aboard and fast-track the combat model.
Okay. I guess I understand your skepticism. Oh no, I forgot to lock the... Shit.
My, Pelisaria. Didn't know you were still using this hole. Who's your friend?
Kalinda, this is Ryder.
Oh, everyone knows the human Pathfinder. I meant, who's your remnant friend?
None of your business, Kalinda.
Of course it isn't. That's what makes it so interesting. Don't be so hostile, babe.
Don't be so condescending, babe. This is Peavy's place, and you're trespassing. I'd say that warrants a little hostility.
Now. I was just concerned something might have happened to my dear old friend. I'm sorry for the intrusion, Pelisaria. I'm just relieved to see you moving on. Ta-ta.
I'll walk you out. So, Want to talk about it?
Oh, Linda and I go way back. We joined the initiative together. For a long time, we were like family. Now we're not. When you live 1,000 years, Ryder, people come and people go. Entanglements are silly. Just like places. Time to pack this one up. I'm done with it.
Shouldn't be hard to leave.
By design. Easy come, easy go.
PB's research has unlocked the Remnant VI power. This power will allow Ryder to call upon Zap, a controllable Remnant observer.
I'll pack up my new pet and essentials. See you back on the Tempest.
I keep trying to jump and dash, even though I'm on the Nexus and I can't do that. Wait for new intel on the cat. Where's Spender? Is he in here? Good. And then I'm probably going to just roll out and we'll head to Kadara. I think that's what the place is called. Maybe we'll talk to Director Tan about the Benefactor too, since we'll be there anyway.
The Asari say they'll wait it out until demands are met. This is HNS. Attention all personnel. The Angaran diplomatic team has arrived on the Nexus.
There's Spender.
The mutiny went as well at Ryder, is it? William Spender. Apologies if we met before. I meet a lot of people running colonial affairs.
Running colonial affairs? I thought you were the assistant director.
That's right. Assistant to Addison. So we know who does all the real work.
There's evidence tying you to some pretty shady things, Spender. I saw the footage. You were handing something off?
What footage? From Gavorkum? Routine business meeting. Whoever you're talking to clearly has an axe to grind. And frankly, a Pathfinder shouldn't be wasting time on a witch hunt. You'd be wise to let this be.
Oh.
The Cultural Center requests special dietary instructions for Angaran visitors.
Good to see you.
Top scientists have...
The Angara have something I can help you with?
I'm curious. What do you know about the people who backed the initiative?
What everyone knows. Jean Carson was the founder and visionary. Unfortunately, she died on the Nexus during the Scourge disaster.
Is there anyone else?
I would almost welcome them. A voice to silence the rabble. Then Kesh might listen. But no, we're alone. Why do you ask?
I have information that suggests Garson wasn't the only one.
What sort of information?
It's complicated, but there was a silent partner. A benefactor.
Even if that were true, we've been here 14 months with no sign of them. This partner is either a phantom, missing, or dead. Nope, Jean Garson was the beacon. A sad end to someone of such stature. Dying alone.
Oh?
It was chaos. By the time they found her, she was already dead, succumbed to her injuries.
Was there a follow-up investigation?
I wasn't even out of stasis. But knowing the violence of the Scourge disaster, death was everywhere. If you're suggesting something else happened, Ryder, I'd rather you didn't. Let's not add to the confusion.
Thank you for your time.
Ryder, if you wish to pursue this further, accessing Nexus security records may reveal more information.
Oops. Oops. What else do I have? Map. Well, I'm gonna investigate the records.
Okay.
Damage control. Reported missing, last seen during the emergency stasis revival that occurred after the Scourge encounter.
Any
The only hard fact is that her body was found in one of the apartments.
Then connecting her death to the Scourge disaster was mere speculation.
Yeah, they just wanted this to go away. I think we need to check out that apartment.
Environmental data will allow us to reconstruct the scene.
We gotta talk to Sam on the Tempest, so once I'm done doing this, we'll hit the Tempest, we'll talk to Sam, and then we'll go to Kadara. Check out a new place. Is there another quest here? Yeah, there's another quest to pick up.
Track the exiles, including Kelly, to Kadara, a desert planet in the Gavorkan.
I don't know about these Angara.
Initiative Director Jaren Tan.
Wow, it's the Pathfinder.
It's me.
You're the one who befriended these strange new people, these Angara, and now they're here, on the Nexus. How do we know we can trust them? I mean, for certain.
Remember, we're the strangers. This is their home, and they've welcomed us. They've earned our trust.
I guess.
Talk to them. Get to know them. See for yourself.
Good advice. I will.
Just like any other people, you know. You gotta chat with folks. Learn a little bit about them.
This is where Jean Garson's body was discovered.
What are we looking for?
If you scan the room, environmental data may allow for scene recreation.
There. This was no accident. She was murdered.
As this incident occurred over a year ago, her killer is likely far away by now.
Yeah. But, wait. This whole area was shuttered back then. Didn't open until the Hyperion arrived. So what was Garson even doing here?
Perhaps a further scan of the room is in order.
A hidden door. What do we have here?
Hello. 2179 once mentioned a storm is coming. Said evidence was clear, meaning Andromeda. Why? Hyperion still no contact, whereas Alec, did they get him too?
This is Gian Garson. I don't have much time. I've been hiding in the sealed-off sections of the Nexus since we got here. Someone's trying to kill me. And now I can hear them down in the hydroponics area. They're coming. I've embedded what I know in my VI in the Cultural Center. This log has the code. And whatever happens... Oh god, they're outside the door.
Wow, this is some serious shit.
Yes, deeply troubling. I have the code she mentioned for the VI kiosk.
Well, this got interesting. It went from, oh, she was killed in the thing, to there's some stuff happening.
My team and I surveyed Eos thoroughly, and even stopped the storms. The rest is up to the outpost, but the old threats are gone.
What is this? Why does he keep throwing that one little bit?
Hello there, neighbor. I'm Gian Garson, the founder of the Andromeda Initiative. I thought you might like to hear more about our plans.
Sam, can we hear that message Garson talked about?
Unlocking it now. Rerouting to our private channel.
For years, there was a silent partner involved with the initiative. The truth is, I was running out of money. Then a benefactor stepped in. I didn't ask questions. I never met them face to face. That was a mistake. I lied to everyone. Something big spooked them in the Milky Way, and now they're moving 100,000 of us to Andromeda. I hope it's all for the good, but I have my doubts. And now I think they're going to remove me. Alec Ryder and I had a code word for this. Fulcrum. He may have learned more.
What did that mean? Something big in the Milky Way?
Perhaps your father's locked memories hold the answer. He might have known more.
Yeah. Guess I'll have to keep unlocking them to find out for sure.
Let's head to that waypoint I just marked. Which... is in here? Yeah, there's an Angara here.
Interesting place, isn't it? Full of smiles and handshakes. Not many soldiers. Even though when politicians make peace, it's we soldiers who keep it.
Given our situation, it's smart to show we truly come in friendship.
Though in these times you should be prepared for the alternative. But names. I know you, Pathfinder. I am Andrakno, a Heskal with the Resistance.
A Heskal?
Centuries ago, Heskal were special forces. We defended colonies, passing our training down via oral history. Few remember us today. I came to learn what the Milky Way knows of such things. I heard your father was part of a similar program, an N7.
He was one of the first N7s. He was proud of that, even though he didn't stay in service. Didn't stop him teaching me and my sister a few tricks.
So, you carry a little of that knowledge with you, as well as your Pathfinder skills. N7 training would benefit my people. Heskal training would benefit yours. Perhaps a few war games. Show me how your skills handle the tests of a Heskal recruit. Challenge yourself, and teach me.
A chance to work with the Angaran best of the best? Absolutely.
Excellent. I'll activate our training beacons. Finding them can be your first test. After that, I look forward to learning.
Okay, cool. We got a little side mission added on. Okay, we'll return to the Tempest. Been here for a lot longer than I expected to be. Tempest looks good. But again, it's no Normandy, but it's a good placeholder, I guess. Not the right word, but stand-in. Understudy?
Hello?
Pathfinder, you have new email.
Do I? A repository of history. They need someone with more. Next time you're running around Aya, come see me there. Okay, yep, I'll acknowledge and I'll archive. From Lexi. Mail from Angara Resistance HQ. Oh. Okay, I need to head down to the... What are you doing in here, Pie Jack?
Just looking for attention, aren't you?
You ate half our chocolate supply. Do you have any idea what I could have traded for that?
Pathfinder, I've retrieved actionable intel from the security vid of Spender.
What did you find?
Updating your system with the nav point.
Alley-oop. Okay, so now we need to head to Kadara, which I've already scanned. Let's go check it out. I wonder how long it actually takes to travel between systems, because there's no Mass Effect relays. Wait, what was that? Oh, progression 39% in the Helios cluster. Okay, so I am supposed to come here for that mission.
Now orbiting Kadara.
Alright, first steps on a new planet in a while.
Incoming call. Patching it through.
There's been a development regarding the spy, Venturev. Rendezvous at Crawler's Song. Your contact's codename is Shayna.
Shayna. Got it.
Not a lot of landing space here, it looks like. Tempest really sticks out from its landing gear.
That's one hell of a welcome sign.
Exiles have stepped up their game since the revolt.
Not too shabby for folk who got kicked off the station with nothing to show for it.
Maybe we can get them back on our side.
We know they can fight Ket.
Our supplier's waiting. Come on, we're gonna be late.
Do I even want to know?
Nope.
It's Krogan here. It's Mangara. Sorry.
Supposed to survive out there.
Not my problem. You're no better than the Nexus.
Don't blame us, this could pay fees.
Sloan's not running a fucking charity.
Ugh. Can I talk to you? They're really beating that guy senseless.
What are you doing to these people?
Nothing they weren't expecting. Court's got 2 rules. No guns and pay your protection fees.
So what's that you're holding?
Outcasts don't have to abide by the rules. Just enforce them. You got a problem with that? You can join these assholes.
Pathfinder, it will be difficult to find the spy if you're barred from the city.
Guess that's true.
What was that?
Nothing. I'll be on my way.
Creep.
You won't get away with this. My people won't allow it.
Not for us, the Angara would have been slaughtered by the cat.
Ungrateful prick.
Which way you going?
Let's wait for our contact.
Hey!
Piss off.
You order, you pay.
Hey, Charlie. Thanks for the bits. Appreciate it.
You look like you're waiting for someone.
How goes it?
Not interested.
Shayna, but you can call me Reyes. I hate code names.
I was expecting someone more Angaran.
The Resistance pays me to supply information, among other things.
It's good. I like it.
So you're a smuggler.
Your man, Venterev, was arrested by Sloan Kelly, leader of the Outcasts. Word spread about what he did to Moshe Sefa. The people are calling for his execution. And Sloan? She's a woman of the people.
Dress it up however you want.
I jacked up some of the settings, so it looks better than it did.
You work for the Initiative. Sloan was part of the uprising on the Nexus. I doubt she'll give Ven up easily.
Maybe she'll agree to a deal.
There might be another way to get to Ven. You work Sloan. I'll talk to the Resistance.
Yeah, when I started playing, it automatically set
How do I
everything at
contact you
low.
if things go south?
Oh, hold on.
Hey! You gotta pay.
Keep the change.
Always do.
Anywho, yeah, when I first loaded the game up, I noticed it was running everything set to low, which was automatic. I don't know why it did that. I jacked it all up to high and tested it off camera, and it worked. It worked the same, and looks a little better. So everything's all set. Collective recruiter.
Pathfinder. Interested in the Collective's services?
How do you know who I am?
The Collective makes a point of knowing everything and everyone worth knowing in Helios.
You sound more like information brokers than pirates.
The two aren't mutually exclusive.
Who is the charlatan? No one seems to have a straight answer.
No one's gonna get one
The
either.
charlatan is our leader and a private individual. Even I haven't seen them in person.
You take orders from a stranger?
I've met representatives. People who speak for the charlatan and carry out their will. Whoever the charlatan is, man or woman, they provide information, care, resources. It's ours. That's enough for me.
Thanks for your time.
Of course, Pathfinder. Of course.
I don't know why this door takes so long to open.
Sam, tell me about Sloane Kelly.
Before joining the initiative as head of Nexus Security, Miss Kelly served in the Alliance with a nearly spotless record.
Nearly?
She was involved in multiple altercations with other officers.
A hothead. Great.
Ooh, yes. Milky Way tech. So I need Milky Way research points in order to...
You need to learn respect, Rogan. Come to the outskirts. You can settle us there.
I'll give Kima the same discount as Sloan. A squishy thing like you needs protection. Got the best armor in all of Kadara.
Bold claim. Let's see what you got.
Everything's on the console.
Okay. I need Milky Way research research points for my N7 armor and for my Hurricane. Which is to say my gun. Venturev prisoner record. Remarks, tried to bypass mandatory tax, sentenced to 3 broken fingers. Oh boy. Cat fighter model, I'll take that. Okay. That door's locked down.
Keep your hands where I can see them.
Yeah, no worries. Don't shove me. I can throw you across the room with my brain.
Focus defenses here and here. The Ket have been quiet for too long. What?
You must be Sloane Kelly. I
know who you are. So, what brings a Pathfinder to our humble port?
Venturev. Name ring any bells?
What's he to you? And don't lie to me.
Just point me to where you're holding him and there won't be any trouble.
No. There won't be.
Whoa, no need for that.
Next time you want something from me, watch your fucking tone.
Noted. I'll let myself out.
Well, that didn't go very well.
You must have a death wish coming back.
That could have gone better.
Perhaps Mr. Vidal had more success.
Check my map real quick. hold on. I check my email. Yeah.
Pathfinder, over here. Have a nice chat?
I think she likes me.
Don't worry. I found a workaround.
Let me guess. It comes with strings attached.
They always do.
Not any new ones. Remember, Ephra wants Ven alive, so when you get inside, give him this. That'll eat through whatever Sloane's holding him in, and it can't be traced back to us. A Resistance agent will be waiting to pick Ven up.
What if he makes a run for it?
It's covered. You just focus on whatever it is you need from Ven. There's a maintenance shaft around the corner, sending the access code to your Omni tool. That'll get you inside. You should be able to handle the rest.
Working with you has been enlightening.
For us both. When you're done, come to Tartarus. First round's on me. I promise.
Enter the holding out. Oops. I can't talk. That's what I need. Okay. Maintenance shaft is on the other side, I see.
This appears to be the maintenance shaft Reyes mentioned.
Alright, let's... Looks like it leads to a stockroom. Sam, anyone up there?
No heat signatures detected. The room is clear to enter.
Hello?
What do you want?
The Archon's ship. Where is it?
This a new interrogation tactic? Sloane's getting lazy.
I'm not with Sloane. Ephra sent me. Answer my questions and I can get you back to the Resistance.
So I'm trading one cell for another?
Then, you betrayed the Moshai. You're lucky Ephra wants you at all.
For all his faults, the old man's not an executioner.
The Archon's ship. Where is it?
Indeed.
I never saw it. Got my orders from a Ket transponder. But you could use its frequency to triangulate the Archon's location.
Do you still have it?
I buried it before I was arrested. Should still be outside the city.
This is your way out of here. A Resistance contact will be waiting.
Don't you want to know why I did it? Why I betrayed the Moshai?
Enlighten me.
We're losing the war against the Ket, and still, Ephra puts my brothers and sisters in danger to protect a useless old woman.
So you took things into your own hands?
I made the call he wouldn't. The Archon only wanted the Moshai. I thought if I gave her up... I didn't know what the Ket were doing to my people.
You resent Ephra, so the Archon used that against you.
If Ephra was a better leader... it doesn't matter.
It does not matter. We'll move on.
And I'll accept the consequences.
Pathfinder, the communicator is buried outside the ceasefire zone. I suggest bringing a squad.
Vetra, Drac, are you back from... whatever it was you were doing?
Yep, our completely legitimate business deal went off without a hitch.
Benefit of bringing a Krogan along.
Tell Gil to prep the Nomad. I need to go outside the city.
He's Angaran. There are multiple lacerations on the face and abdomen.
Another body? I don't get paid enough for this shit.
There's been more than one murder?
7 by my count, but that's all I know.
Perhaps Mr. Vidal would have more information, Pathfinder.
Okay. Wait, before I do that, is it a terminal over here? No. Grayson Wessler.
You okay?
What? Oh, yeah, of course.
If you get whatever it is off your chest, you might feel better.
Doubtful, but it's worth a shot. I joined the Outcasts a few weeks ago. Titus tasked me with collecting protection fees. Thought it'd be easy. But we talked to so many people. I got the names mixed up and banished someone.
Good, TJ. How are you?
They didn't protest it?
Of course, she did. But they all do. We don't really listen.
What are the chances she's still alive?
I don't know. Slim. The Badlands are bad.
They're not called the
I
Funlands.
thought about looking for her, but I can't risk Titus finding out I screwed up. I need this job to feed my little brother. Our mom's still in cryo on the Nexus. He's got no one else.
I'll look for her. Just tell me her name and any clues about where she might be.
Remy Tamayo. She would have gone to the slums for processing. After that, no idea. The warden might know. Everyone who's banished to Badlands goes through him.
You're the Pathfinder, right? One of your crew, Leo, already secured parking for your vehicle. She's ready for you.
Well, that's good. Fast travel station, transit console. I need to go talk to dude in the bar, and then we'll move on. I don't know if I think I answered you already, TJ, but I'm doing well. How are you? If I didn't answer, you know, that's... These doors take way too long to open. Okay, it's a fast travel spot. Journal. Okay, he's at the transit console. Or I have to transit somewhere else. Which means I gotta do this. I go back to the other door. Take 25 minutes to open all these doors. Go to the slums. Taking a while to load. There it goes. Okay, I had to make sure that my email sent to... Yep, okay. drug screen. Had to make sure I emailed the company about it.
A city under a city.
At the center is Tartarus, a nightclub.
That's where Reyes said he'd be.
If you're thinking of heading into the Badlands, well, you may never come back.
What do you know about the situation out there?
You might say I'm warden of the Badlands. It's not a place for tourists. Tough beyond these walls.
What does tough look like?
A graveyard of people who are either dead or soon will be. Badlands are Kadara's dumping ground. Like a giant prison. When you're too nasty for even this place, we kick you out there.
You mean exiles who get exiled?
Yep. Worst of the worst. And some of them want to be there. Got secrets to hide, I guess. The water's toxic. Sulfur springs are everywhere. Have a nasty habit of catching fire. Yeah. So have at it. Knock yourself out.
I'm looking for a Remy Tamayo. Any idea where I might find her?
Tamayo. Oh, yeah. She's the one who kept insisting she's innocent.
She is innocent. The outcast collecting the fees made a mistake. Remy paid up.
Well, shit. That's never happened before.
Not here to point fingers. I just want to find her.
Look at you, playing the hero. Last time I saw your girl, she was talking with Johan and his crew. Nasty bunch. I'll send you the nav point to their last known location. Prepare for a fight.
Alright, fun times. Excuse me. Got a couple of quest pickups around here.
How toxic can it be?
I should have stayed on the Nexus.
Ooh, wait, what was that? Deceased human. Cerebral hemorrhage.
Broken or not, unfiltered water here is the same as poison.
I drank everything the Milky Way had to offer, and I'm still standing.
This isn't the Milky Way. Kadara's water will kill you. If you're thirsty, stick to alcohol.
The doctor's ever told me that before.
You look well enough. My patients are usually leaking from somewhere.
I actually have my own doctor. Name's Ryder. I'm a Pathfinder.
One survived. Could have used you when we got to Helios. Dr. Ryota Nakamoto. I used to work as the Outcasts' physician. Quit after Sloan turned what should have been a medical breakthrough into a drug.
She's a criminal. What did you expect?
She wasn't always like this. Life since the Nexus, it's changed all of us. When we arrived on Kadara, I found a local string of bacteria that shares properties with penicillin.
Quite the find.
It was, until I discovered the drug is addictive and induces hallucinations in large doses. I took my concerns to Sloan.
That was a
All she
mistake.
saw was an opportunity to make a profit, called the drug Oblivion. But beyond stealing back my formula, there's no way to stop her.
All that would do is piss off Sloan.
I don't give a damn how she feels. People are dying, and it's because of my work. I hate to ask you this, but the formula's in my old lab. Maybe you could get it back? I can't fight. Otherwise, I'd do it myself.
No promises, but I'll see what I can do.
Uranium ore node. It's a pipe. Filtration system.
Detecting traces of sulfuric acid in the throat and stomach lining. She must have consumed unfiltered water.
And the crates? They just stacked them on top of her?
Perhaps the exiles didn't care enough to move the body.
Show some respect.
You sell Oblivion here?
Or are you well informed? Doc must still be whining.
What doctor?
Mm-hmm. If Ryota knows what's good for him, he'll keep his mouth shut.
They're in a euphoric state. Lethargy, hallucinations, these symptoms match Dr. Nakamoto's description of Oblivion.
Guess Sloane's not interested in the drug's medicinal value.
Okay. That's fun times. Sorry, I'm going to be a little more thorough about scanning, because I'm actually using the research data, the Milky Way research data. I just need that for my N7 armor, and I need it for my gun.
You're that initiative big shot, aren't you?
Some might say that.
Don't fret. I'm not gonna hit you up for anything. Nothing specific, at least. You could say I'm disillusioned with the exiles. People here can't be trusted. Sooner stab you in the back than work together. So, I got no love for any of them.
Get to the point.
Shit, fine. Outlaws got innovative ways of putting stuff together. I bet a smart one like you could learn a lot from scrutinizing our, stuff. You should check out Outlaw Tech and Materials. Might learn a few things. You remember who gave you the skinny on that.
Some iridium. I mean, no relevant data.
Fuck off. This one's ours.
Looting is wrong.
This guy for real?
Looting is wrong. What a little bitch.
Let's not antagonize them further, Pathfinder.
Bled to death from getting stabbed in the gut.
Not a bad little dive.
My, look who's crossed my path. Pathfinder Rider. Remember me? The innocent man you exiled?
Well,
Nil
you know.
consensus. So, you found your way to Kadara.
Not many places Mariette and I could have ended up. Other than dead, of course.
So your wife stuck by you?
Surprised? I told her the truth. She struggled with it. That day on Eos, I did what was necessary to survive. Mariette sees that. Turns out this life suits us. There's freedom in living by your wits. And we've had to rely on each other completely.
I'm glad some good has come of this.
I'm sure you've been racked with worry. I suppose I should thank you. So thank you, Pathfinder. I'll give Mariette your best.
Okay, let's see what's up here. Datapad. Upstairs private room is now occupied. You'll have to find a new place to nap.
Sorry, if you're looking for a dance, I'm off the clock.
What's it like spending your time down here?
Better than back home. Had to get away from my crazy family in the Milky Way.
Oh my
brother,
God.
Well, he's a couple of quarts low on Ezo, if you know what I mean. But now I'm here and it's great. That Sloane Kelly, I want to be just like her. That attitude, her accent. She's like, hey you bastard, lick my boots, kiss my ring, and then my bum. I want to work for her, learn the ropes. Then call up my brother Conrad and be all, see, idiot, you're not the only one in the family hanging out with famous people.
Right.
Good luck with that.
As soon as I saw the name Werner, I was like, It can't be.
Tell her to call later. I'm drinking. And leave the bottle.
Thanks for the terminal in the room. What you got?
Ryan, glad you're here. I'm sure you've heard about the murders.
That's why I'm
There's
here.
a fresh body outside Crawler's. Some of the locals say it's the charlatan's handiwork.
I don't buy it. The charlatan is discreet, careful. Whoever did this wanted the bodies found.
Making a statement.
But to who?
These deaths could just be a result of living in a pirate-run town.
The killings are too systematic. No. If I was the betting man, and I am, I'd say it was the Rokar.
Why would Rokar be in Kadara port?
It's Angaran built, and before Sloan, Angaran run. I think the Rokar came here looking for new recruits, and things got out of hand.
And the Angara victims? How do they fit into your theory?
Sympathizers with aliens.
Digging. All of the deceased Angara were public Milky Way sympathizers.
So the victims either were from the Milky Way...
or supported us. It's the only pattern I could find.
An Angaran port run by aliens would be a prime target for their cause.
Problem is, I've got no proof. And the Resistance doesn't want to antagonize the Rokar.
Guessing that's where I come in.
I need that fancy AI of yours to scan for evidence that could implicate the Rokar. People are scared, Ryder. This is your opportunity to win friends in Kadara port.
I have enough problems without adding a Rokar murder plot to the mix.
You're the only person I trust to help me on this. Show the exiles there's at least one dependable person in the initiative.
I'll see what I can find out. No promises.
One of the crime scenes isn't far. Give me a call when you get there.
Okay, so I got one more quest pickup in here.
Want to make some easy credits?
Only if it's legal.
Of course. As you may know, Kadara's most valuable trade is scrap and resources stolen from the Nexus. But that well's running dry.
I'm not stealing for you.
Not my goal. My focus is resources native to Andromeda. I have it on good authority there's a large barite deposit in Dralier. Barite's going to be big.
You don't say.
I sent a surveyor to check it out, but he hasn't returned. All I need from you is peace of mind.
If I'm in the area, I'll take a look.
You'll be paid for the trouble.
Alright. Check my map again. Alright, 10 points to spend. That's good to know. Okay, so Kadara looks like a planet that I've got the ability to settle. I noticed it says viability 0%, so we'll head out there. Check my journal. Kadara. Let's head outside and see what we got.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
Wonder how many drunk idiots have fallen in there.
Okay, well, looks like...
Alright, Sam. Show me what we've got.
Kadara's water is dense with sulfide minerals, the oxidation of which produces toxic streams and lakes.
Never liked swimming much anyways.
That is fortunate. Even the Nomad's shields cannot withstand the water's corrosive properties.
Acid lake.
The presence of monoliths suggests a vault that might reduce the acidity. However, outlaws, pirates, and other unsavory exiles inhabit Kadara's hills. The further you travel from the mountain, the more dangerous it will become.
That's good to know.
Good to know. Let's get out there.
I bet I could drink it.
No, Drac, no.
Well, here we go. There's a structure right here. I don't know why my helmet's off. My helmet should be on.
Taking in the view?
It's spectacular. These sulfur pools are dumping grounds for bodies. People hide all sorts of evidence out here.
And Kadara just keeps getting worse.
My name's Daenerys. One day there'll be a reckoning for all these murders. I'm trying to collect the evidence and account for the victims.
That's just bleeding heart crusader crap. I'd rather collect whatever's on the bodies and make some cash.
This is Drexel, a leech. I'd prefer to shoot him, but that would kind of go against the whole grain of my work.
That sounds fun.
These cesspools are scattered everywhere. If you find any bodies in your travels, let me know. Future justice will thank you.
Or let me know, and I'll thank you right now.
What's happening?
Pulling out the fancy moves.
Down.
There we go.
This body was dumped here, as Daenerys claimed. I have recorded the location and relevant DNA information for any future investigation.
Uranium? Come on, let's move. I don't know why we're stuck to the ground. Oh, wow.
Ow, shit! Okay, don't touch that.
My foot touched the water and it almost killed my... Ooh, almost killed my whole life support.
The locker contains personal items. It is registered to the Parchero.
Parchero?
Another murder victim.
This is from the
I have logged the
Solarian Ark.
relevant information.
So they're here.
It looks like a salvage team is hunting down these lockers. Meaning there's more. The Solarians are out there somewhere.
There's a body somewhere nearby. Yoo-hoo, body. Scanning. It's acting like I'm right on top of one. But there's just the one that I scanned over here that I can see.
The water is highly poisonous, Pathfinder. We shouldn't linger here.
Shields won't last in this stuff.
Ow. Didn't even think I touched it. Alright, we'll leave. We'll come back to it.
Yep, still hurts.
Wow, I tried to jump over that. Some crazy death acid. Okay. Now where to go from here? There's a lot. There's a lot here.
We've got targets.
That was weird. Is that the good doctor's lab?
Heads up. Those exiles won't be on our side. It says here this weapon cache is headed for a specific camp. Sam?
With more information, I can determine the source of the transmissions.
There's a couple of exiles over here. Let's see what kind of stuff the exiles are working with. These guys are collective. There we go.
Took one out.
Okay. I don't know why that marker is still on my map. I scanned it already. It should be gone. What's happening? I'm gonna give it a second. Last time I gave it a second and it just started working again. Hey, Beagle. Okay. I don't know what's happening. Oh no, that's the doctor's lab. It's just a different place. There we go. Let's go ahead and save it before things get weird. Bless you, Beagle. Okay. Security override for the upper floor. Oh, there's stairs. Okay, I'll just take those.
Been hiding from those outcast bastards for 3 days now. They're pulling out all the stops to get their credits back. They haven't eaten in days. I'm so thirsty. Fuck it. I know it should be filtered, but I'm taking my chances. Water is water. Oh, God. This...
Nope, that's it. I don't see any cancer particles floating around in it. Yeah, great. That's how it works. I'm just going to drive through. I'm going to activate this next fast travel point, and then we're going to go back to the Tempest for a second.
Damn, that sky is something else.
What is happening? I learned how to turn the Nomad lights on. It's B on the keyboard. Ooh. There's a big battle happening. I don't know who's shooting at what, but...
I am invincible.
Ooh, a container. There's scannable things in here? Why can't I scan things like those rover, like the cars and stuff they have? Why isn't that ever a thing I can scan? I feel like that would be one of the things that you'd want to scan. Oh, here we go. Squish! All I did was fling it, though. Didn't really hurt it that much.
Activating automated forward station deployment. Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system.
We're gonna kick back to the Tempest for a second. Okay, we're back at the Tempest for just a minute. I've got to check a few things out. So it's looking like I'll be able to do this tomorrow, and then Friday it will probably be like by actually going to work, more than likely. I mean, assuming they get the drug test results back, you know, I mean, I know the drug test is going to be good. I don't know how long it's going to take them to get everything done and send it through. If I do get a phone call today, I mean, probably won't. There's only about 45 minutes left in the stream. But if it happens, I'm just going to mute the mic and then hop up for a second. Shouldn't, though. Oh, what's happening now?
What's up, Ryder? Why an emergency meeting?
I didn't call an emergency meeting.
call it. I did. Got some disturbing news while we were on Kadara. There's some tension at the Krogan colony on Eladin. It's bad.
Tension among Krogan? You don't say.
I wouldn't waste your time with this if it wasn't important. We need to go.
I agree. Nakmor Morta made herself overlord of the colony. It's weird.
No. Our priority is the Archon. We have to remain focused on his next move.
Jall's right.
We won't make any rash decisions. Drax just brought a problem to the team. Let's dial down the emotions so we can be clear-headed.
Well, as long as we're pitching stuff, I overheard outlaws on Kadara talking about activity in the Ramov system.
No, that's the system where the Turian Golden World was supposed to be.
Remov? There aren't any viable planets there. Only an asteroid field with mining ventures run by criminals.
I hear Eladin's pretty rough too. Roving scavengers with nothing to lose.
Crap. No one fights harder than people with nothing to lose.
We still have to find a Ket transponder that'll lead us to the Archon's ship.
Our goal is to create our home here. You never know how something might fit in. Anyway, get Callow the nav points for both Eladin and that potential Turian Golden World. We want all our options ready to go. Hey, I didn't say dismissed or meeting adjourned or anything. Meeting adjourned. As you were.
Everyone just left for no reason.
Yay, more cans.
Are you sure about that, Rexy? We don't know how long we're going to need the rations to last. Even trading with Kadara and Aya, we don't have a reliable food source in Helios yet. I'm sure you'll find a way.
Check the strike team missions. Debrief. Mission successful. I think these are all silver level. Let's see. Nope. Nope. Chances of success are way too low for that. So AVP status control. Good. Collect all rewards. That's the whole reason I wanted to come back.
You have new email.
I've got a lot of email. Okay, we'll go talk to Cora. Okay, so I gotta go talk to both of them. I'll acknowledge the email and then we'll archive it. Got an email from Knight. Captain Dunn. Okay, we'll acknowledge and then archive. Okay. Acknowledge and then archive. Acknowledge, archive about Kadara. Archive, diplomatic meeting. I think I already did that. Okay, it sounds like we should head to those places and check them out, but first I gotta talk to Cora and Vetra. Where's Cora? There's Jaal.
Hey, Jaal. Didn't mean to scare you.
What? I'm not scared. One second.
What's going on in here? You look busy.
If I'm busy, my mind is occupied with whatever I'm working on, rather than worrying.
No problem. Understood.
I can see how that helped.
I'd like your advice on something. I'm making gifts for everyone. I have a list.
Gifts?
Do Turians like poetry? For Vetra, I'm writing a poem and engraving it on... I'm not sure yet.
Who doesn't like a personalized poem?
Great. Maybe I could just recite it for her.
Make sure I'm there for that.
Liam seems to like my Rofgin. I might sew him one.
He does.
Do Krogan like knives? I could craft a ceremonial and dagger
Please
for
don't.
Drac.
Who wouldn't want that?
It's mainly decorative. Would you like one?
Jarl, this is a lot of work. What's really going on?
I'm sure that I seem confident and skilled to you, but I'm not. Or I don't feel like I am.
I think most people feel like that.
I want to fit in. I want to make a difference.
And most people probably think the same thing.
My family is well known. Our lineage is respected, and many of my kin have achieved great things. I've never been one of them. So many older siblings and cousins who succeeded at everything. I stopped trying to keep up.
Right.
Thanks for listening.
You're one of us now, Jarl.
Where is Cora? Where's she hiding out at? There's Drac. There's Cora.
So the Angara were fighting their own this whole time. Fuck.
Wonder how Jarl's taking it.
We got it, Ryder.
You patched up the Asari flight recorder?
Some old access codes, a little data recovery from Sam. We have the Asari Ark's last heading. Nav points are set. We can head there whenever you're ready.
That flight recorder was a mess. Are these nav points solid?
Worst case, we get a little closer. I'll take a good chance over no chance.
That seems fair.
We need the Asari and Sarissa more than ever. I trust you to find them before the Ket do.
Better not go running off on Kadara. Might end up in another cage. Or someone's stew.
He better watch the capacitors or he'll end up extra crispy.
Who else do I need to talk to? I probably should talk to Drac. What was that?
Crumbs on the deck.
You found them too? I think something's eating our stores.
I wonder, could it be the Pyjack? You know, the little critter that's supposed to dig through stuff like that? The foragers.
As if any of your meals passed the bucket test. Picture your favorite food. Now picture it in a bucket beside a barn. Would you still eat it?
Do all humans try to ruin everything? Or just...
More crumbs. Going where? Cereal crumbs. Lots of them.
Here we go.
Something's nesting here. Something that likes cereal. I wonder, we've probably got materials to build a humane trap and catch it.
Are we sure it's not the Pyjack? I mean, it seems like it would be the Pyjack that's running loose on the ship. Just me then? Okay, well, that's fine. Requirements 3, aluminum. Okay, well, that's good to know. Place the trap at the creature's lair. Its lair.
Ah, Sloane. She hasn't changed a bit since the mutiny. Just finally showing her colors instead of pretending to be civilized and shit.
Can we expect any more trouble with her, or are we done with the surprises?
Done with surprises? She's twistier than a biotic in an Ezo storm. She'll keep her word, big on honor, that one. Just never show any weakness and you'll be fine.
We can talk more later.
Sure.
Alright, we'll put the trap down and talk to Vetra.
One trap, ready for a visitor. I'll leave it and see what we get.
Hey, Ryder. Got an encrypted message from Sid. She has news and wanted to talk to us both. Connecting the call now.
Finally, I've been waiting for hours.
So you want to tell us what this is all about?
I was listening to Outpost updates and caught a message about settlers going missing.
What do you mean they're missing?
They didn't leave voluntarily. No work assignments, no mining expeditions, kidnapped.
Uh-oh.
I dug around, and I think I know where they've been taken. A cave on a moon in the Ramov system. Originally an Angaran mine, I think, but they abandoned it.
I don't believe the planet you're talking about is a moon.
Whatever.
What did I tell you about getting involved?
I couldn't just do nothing.
How do we know your intel's even reliable?
It's reliable.
We'll need more than your assurances. Who's behind this? Why target settlers?
Ugh, does it matter? Are you gonna not save them if you don't like why they're in trouble?
Sid, just give us everything you have on this.
Already done. Could I come along? I want to help.
You know the answer to that.
Right, of course. Stay away from bad people, guns, bombs, Krogan beer.
You did good. I just want you to be safe, okay?
Yeah.
High sucrose breakfast cereals. Okay. Back to the ladder, and we'll head back to the surface of Kadara. My knee wants to pop, but it's not.
Now orbiting Kadara.
Look at how many quests I've got on this planet. I'm gonna back out a bit. There's a lot of new places to visit the next time we hop on, because there's no way I'm going to be able to do most of that from here. We're going to ignore that primary mission, the hunting the Archon, for a bit. Thanks, Mapold. Oh, I'm out of beverage. I'll hide. Let me get landed. And I'll go refill my drink. And then I'll hydrate. Okay, that was the whole thing. Can I just... Map. No, I can't do that. There's a lot of people to talk to. Okay, so
Pathfinder, Reyes still needs your help investigating the murders in Kadara Port.
I know, Sam. Okay, I'm gonna run a quick ad break, refill my drink. I'll be right back. I did see him over there. Let me try something real quick. Rex Spiegel. We go. Got a little bit more of him on there. I called him over. Scratched on him a little bit. I'm gonna auto level everybody up real quick while I'm on the screen. If they'll keep up. So notice there's some special missions that we have to do for specific squad mates, which will allow us to level them up to a certain point. You can't get to the tippy top tier of skill of theirs until you complete their specific follower quests. Sweet. Okay. Well, at least I don't have to. That's the thing. I looked at it with these characters. There's actually here. I'll show you. So if I look at the sub characters and we we view them, they only have 3 skills and then 2 like bonus skills. So there's not even a reason to bother unless you want to put points into a specific skill. It's not like in the previous Mass Effect games where you really have a choice.
Make fear a thing of the past. Enlist in the
Outcast recruiter.
You okay?
None of your business in our...
Sorry. I didn't mean to pry.
That's all your kind does. Pry.
Living under Sloane, I can see why you'd think that. But we're not all the same.
You do look different from the others. Cleaner.
So what's troubling you?
My sister, Morga, works the pipes. Makes sure the port has filtered water. But she's been missing for 3 days.
Is Morga's line of work dangerous?
It can be. Kadara's water is highly acidic. Fixing a leaky pipe could result in major burns. But no one knows Kadara's filtration system like Morga.
I'll keep an eye out for your sister.
Thank you.
Pathfinder, we could use the grates to scan the pipes at a safe distance.
This data pad. Mods merchant.
Mess him up.
There's somebody else over here. But they're inside. Let me just tap on my forearm a little bit.
No funny business.
Have a moment, Pathfinder? You've handled your fair share of Ket. Hard to get far in Andromeda without running into them.
True.
Yes, and?
When Sloane took over, she slaughtered the Ket who were here. There were mass executions, public. So people would know that Kadara was Ket-free. There have been rumors of stragglers in the Badlands. If the tales are true, they need to go.
I'll think about checking out the Badlands.
Excellent.
Look for signs of Ket on Kadara.
Nothing but a bogeyman. You have your orders.
A bogeyman. That's not what I wanted. I wanted the map. Mappity map. Oh, hey, Quarters. Quarters, come here. Quarters reached up and touched my elbow. I wasn't prepared for it. Caught me off guard a little bit.
What's going on?
Nice gear. Could find something better. Check the console.
I've been looking for an edge.
Out here, you'll need it.
Pistol magazine 5. Okay. No mods, no special items. Let's poke our heads in here again. There's a lot happening here.
That was the strongest drink I could think of. Really. That's boring. Let me get creative. Bet I can mix you something you'll like even better.
Okay, back outside. That's what we'll do, I think. I've got Kadara. Okay, I'm on the main level. Right? Is this where I need to be? I don't even know. Honestly.
Vitals are negative, Pathfinder.
Dead for 3 days. Fits the timeline. Better tell the sister.
You're back.
I found a body trapped beneath the pipes. I think it might be Morga.
I told her not to work alone.
Will you be all right?
I'll survive. I always do. Thank you.
I don't know how that increased the viability of the initiative, but I'll take it.
When the initiative failed
Lift to the slums. Confirm loadout. I like that even if you're not on the Tempest and you're in an area where you're not armed, if you check your squad, it shows you everybody. I thought it just did that on the Tempest because it's the first time I've really checked it anywhere like that. I don't know why I don't have my helmet on either. That's one of the things I was going to check on the Tempest, but let's fast travel back out there. There's a lot of quests here. And we just opened up a bunch more game.
This salvage is registered to unaffiliated outlaws, Pathfinder.
Let's do this!
I advise caution.
Got them all.
That exploded real nice. Oh my. really blasted out of there.
My sensors read an outlaw weapon cache nearby. I suggest scanning for information.
This weapon cache was headed for the same location as the first.
With more data, I can triangulate the source.
Ooh, wait. Okay. Good. It's like it's trying to load a few areas. Even though it should have. Although this planet
Exiles
seems
could
to
have
be
rolled up
weird.
and died, but look at what they've built, even out here.
Oh. Are they floating away? Level 36.
My sensors read an outlaw weapon cache nearby.
Sam, where are these weapons supposed to go?
I have a nav point that could be the source. Adding it to your map.
What are those? Something below us. It's probably a critter. And not a person wanting to shoot us or anything. Oh, I should have gotten some more olive oil at the store. Or some canola oil or something. I just remembered that. House near the slums is cleared out again. Check it out tonight. Gotta be something useful around. Only got 34 protein rations left. Uh-oh. Well, that's no good. Can't have that.
This is where the nav point led us? A terminal? Sam, where are these weapons supposed to go?
I have a nav point that could be... the source. Adding it to your map.
This is where the nav point led us? A terminal?
Would you stop?
This is where the nav point led us? A terminal? Sam, where are these weapons
I keep
supposed to go?
okay, that's
I have a nav
it just
point that could be the
keeps
source.
making me scan
Adding
it.
it to your map.
Here we go.
No gun, no credits. I'm not looking for trouble. Wait, you don't look like one of them. You're not here to kill me, are you?
I don't want trouble either. I'm from the Nexus.
I figured, but you can never be too careful. Outcast, Collective, they'll all shoot you for the lint in your pocket.
Just how dangerous is the water anyway?
Very, unless it's purified. The Angara have a filtration system that takes out the lethal stuff. Still tastes like a Krogan's undersuit. Smells, too.
Appetizing.
That's Kadara for you. What doesn't kill you, makes you wish it did.
That's fun.
Which team are you batting for? Outcasts or Collective?
Neither. I wasn't even going to join the Nexus Rebellion until my brother convinced me. He died in the uprising. By the time I had a change of heart, it was too late. Now I try to keep my head down and not take sides. Best way to stay alive, in my opinion.
You get a lot of Ket out here?
Not many. Sloan saw to that when we first arrived. I've heard rumblings, though. People going missing, tech breaking down. Makes me wonder if she really got all of them.
Stay safe out here.
Yeah, safe.
Where's that nav point sending me?
There it is. Last known location of this Johann guy. Hopefully Remy's inside. And alive.
Expect the worst, then be surprised. That's my motto.
Let's see what we got out here.
Don't think they're gonna invite us in for coffee?
Should have brought the Nomad up and used it as cover. I got several people with armor out here. Pariah's like a, I forget what the class is. The one that charges in. Tech and Biotic. Anarchist exploded. Oh. Get out from behind that cover. Goodbye. There they go.
All right. Let's find Remy.
Detecting traces of human flesh and blood.
Sam, are you saying they were eating people?
Yes, Pathfinder.
Hopefully they kill them first.
Come on, Drac.
What? Just saying.
Oh my.
Please, help me.
Are you all right?
They were going to eat me.
I know.
They brought a group of us here from the slums, said we'd be safe. I'm the only one left.
You survived. That's what matters.
I'm not even supposed to be out here. I paid my protection fee.
I know. The outcast who wrongly kicked you out of Kadara Port. He sent me.
Are they going to let me back in?
At the very least. Grayson, I found Remy. We need a pickup.
Thank God. I'll send a shuttle right away.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
There you go, no problem. Couldn't let you get eaten. Yeah, that's a way to go. No thanks. Yep, definitely should have brought the Nomad out here. We'll do that. We'll tap out this quest called Hard Cash. We'll see what it's got going for us. Shuttle dropping some folks off.
Pathfinder, we're approaching the outlaw camp indicated in the terminal. I detect explosive materials.
Prevent the shuttle from leaving Kadara. Gotcha. Oh my. Let's get down to one of these and I'll try to scan it, because it looks like there's 2 or 3 of them down here. Nope. Get him, Drac. Stop hitting tilde. Here comes some more guys. Not sure why a sharpshooter would charge into a battle like that, since generally their job is to stand way back and shoot things, but whatever they wanted to do, I guess. Don't step in the water. There you go. Get out of here. We got him. 53 experience for that? That was it? Well, we stopped the shuttle from leaving, which is the important part. And we cleaned up the rest of the folks. Looks like we got a bunch more stuff to do over here. So next time will be a very productive day on Kadara. Well, that's going to wrap up the stream for today. We're going to save it. Hey, Beagle. Then I'm going to take... Actually, you know what? While I discuss the future plans. Hit the wrong key. Come on, get back in the Tempest. Or anything. There we go. The Nomad. Alright, we'll extract. That way I can fiddle around with a couple of things while I go through my usual outro. So that's going to wrap it up for today. I'm going to be live again tomorrow from 1 to 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Doing New Vegas. I didn't download any of the mods I said I was going to, because it looks like if I try to mod the game now, I, at best, will corrupt my save file. So, unfortunately, it doesn't look like I can do that. So I'm just going to have to live with it. If it gets to be too big of a problem, then I'll, we'll come back and we'll revisit Fallout New Vegas in the future. Got several other things we can try, we can roll with. Yeah. Customize this real quick. Okay, so why is my helmet not showing up when I'm on the ground in Kadara? Oh well. We'll save it. Friday, I'm not sure what's happening. I'm sure I'll find out during, either before, during, or after the stream tomorrow as to what is going to happen on Friday. If I find out after, I'll let you guys know on Discord and Twitter what the plan is. If I find out before or during, I'll tell you guys immediately what the plan is. So, it looks like, as of right now, though, I'm sure they'll hear back from LabCorp either today or tomorrow, and then I'll hear back. So yeah, that's gonna wrap it up. Thank you all so much for dropping by and saying hello, and I'll see y'all next time. Bye everyone, have a great rest of your day.